Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. I am live now, Zach, don't worry about it. I apologize for the delayed stream. There was just a tiny bit of an emergency. I'm really sorry for that then, Zach. I cannot lower the ads anymore. Like the only thing that I can do is switch the duration and by how long it takes in intervals. Like the intervals and the duration. That's the only thing that I can change. So I have everything disabled. As much of the ads as I can disabled. All right. I guess I can just do this. Just finish the memos. Can I just wait? For a moment, because I saw that it was a silver, so I was trying to read if there was a gold version of taking photos, but I guess there's no easy achievements like that. But now I should have the level 200. That's 120 more experience. Lovely. Okay, so the farm that I was doing before, obviously I am still going to need to farm like a good 2 million or something coins. I barely have 1 million. I probably need to farm 3 million now because I'm going to also craft all of the demon wedges, and each craft is 50k. As you can see here, I have 1, 10 here, 20, 30, 34. So I have to use like 1.6 million on just crafting these demon wedges. So I'm not really like exactly sure how painful that's going to be, but in the very least I was farming like the materials for it. So I'm only missing these ones, but these ones are not that hard to farm. These are kinda uniques, but not as difficult to farm as these ones. So now I'm only missing Surge, and then I'm pretty much like done with it. So I want to farm this as much as I can at the moment. The farms suck absolute ass, by the way. The raids also, your account is kind of like seeded to get a certain amount of wedges. There's just so much that you can do to trick it. Like, for example, I can use a purple or even the gold for 2000% bonus drops, and then quit and get it again, and just see like all of the wedges that I'm going to be getting. I don't know if you have to restart your game to refresh the seed to see if you can get other stuff, but like from all the testing that I was doing, like 3 hours prior, I noticed that even if you quit and re-enter the dungeon, the drops are not randomized. The way to randomize that, obviously, you are probably going to have to do something else, which is what I did on one of the farms. But it's such a pain in the ass, obviously, that I don't really encourage it. Just to like save yourself some resources, just instead save yourself time and just farm it normally.
これにて一見この程度かよ三流の雑魚が行くぞ
Well, I did sacrifice a couple of purple commission boosters. At least now, like, I'm mostly set up for me to get the trial rank. Hello, Kinhans. Welcome back, Tag. I'm trying to find like any way to like any previous like stories about past subs just getting a worse experience in Twitch. And from what I'm seeing, apparently yes. Apparently yes. If you were subscribed and then decide to cancel the subscription, it just pushes way too many ads. No, it's just crazy though. Like if you were subscribed and you cancel the subscription, just Twitch decides to make your experience shittier until you resub again. Because Zach just got 2 outbreaks in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, everyone has less ads than you. Although, to be fair, you are the only one that were subscribed and then didn't resub. I don't know if gifted subs count. Also, yeah, you can miss the drops, by the way. I just fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I have all of the ads like turned off as much as I can. So don't do what I did. I just literally wasted a green commission because I wasn't paying much attention. I finished the dungeon and the drops stayed on the ground. Apparently, if you watch a streamer and hit the long ads at last minute, you can be stuck for 7 minutes instead of the 5 minutes. I don't understand what that means. A 5-minute ad break is criminal. I think what I can do, Zach, not dying. I think what I can do instead would be have manual ads, because right now I have automatic ads. Thank you, Zach. BRB, alright. I will have to find a way how to deal with that. Oh, I got 2 surge. That feels good. That's a super feels good. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I got all 2 that I needed on 1 green commission. There was some streamer complaining about Twitch TOS. Yeah, basically Twitch forces you to run ads. If you don't run ads, they can fuck you. Pretty much. It's... I don't really understand like how they just plan on running their platform when they are antagonizing everyone. But yeah, you have to roll ads forcefully. Now you can have it automatically and have it be like give ads on certain periods of times with a certain length, or you can make it manually. But if you do it manually, you have to actually choose when you get the ads, and you have to run ads at least every hour. Now, ideally, that would be a better outcome than having automatic and just interrupting the experience. That way, like, I can, let's say I go to the bathroom and I can run the ads, and then no one loses any experience, right? But like, if I'm way too absorbed in doing something, that's okay, Zach. If I'm way too absorbed in doing something, for example, and just I don't run it for an entire hour, I can just basically get fucked. So I'd rather leave it for the automatic one, at least for now, instead of deciding when to run the ads. Because it's not like I go to the bathroom every single hour, right? Bruh, it gave me 2 katanas. It gave me 2 of these fucking katana things. Yeah, at least it gave me 1 of the uniques. But I need the other ones. I have 4 of 1 of these. Everything alright, Zach? Are you not going to get dragged to play Fortnite? Safest, but I don't know. He played a bit earlier. We can start farming the weekly once I get like the materials that I have that I need for all of this stuff. I have like 1 Luno memento. Yeah, I also need a fuck ton of them because I'm going to be crafting a ton of weapons. I need an absurd amount. Sounds good. We can definitely spam it like a good 15 times, maybe more, today. During the entire stream, we can do it. Did I get it? Stop giving me the fucking katana! Am I farming the incorrect one? It's giving me twice the fucking katana one. No, the dual blades are still here. 4, I need 5 of each. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, Zach, sounds good. Definitely not Ginhans, because even if it's a katana use it, this is not the shit that you want to use. I'm just getting it for the experience. And I need 5 to craft the gold wedge. I'm not crafting it because it's such a good wedge. I'm crafting it because I needed those 200 experience points. Really? You like a plus 3% damage? If all of your characters are using the same weapon? A 3% damage? I'd rather have my support deal at least like 1000 more damage rather than giving everyone a plus 2 damage. I'm exaggerating obviously, but like I'd rather have that. Maybe the gold version is a lot better once it's maxed, but I'd rather not spend all of my resources to find that out. Oh my fucking god. Oh, jeez. I'm going to crash out. What the fuck? Really? I rolled these fucking table 3 times and all 3 of them are fucking katanas? You can't be making this shit up. I just need one! One of the other one! Had 4 of the dual blades and 4 of the katanas. Now I have 4 of the dual blades and I have 12 of the katanas. What the fuck? Jesus, that's just ridiculous. Is there a more efficient character XP farm? You mean trial rank? Like your... Are you talking about your own profile experience or are you talking about the character? The pages? No, there is no most efficient way. You can buy some experience from a vast, it's distributed along many different shops that you can bust. Finally! Holy shit! That took so long. You can farm like the whatever the currency needs for certain shops, and you can just buy the experience there. Oh no, I'm going to need 3 assault rifle. Fishing and mace help cut it down a bit. Farming it by itself, it's very bad rate wise. It's not that bad. We can definitely go farm it a little bit, but I'd recommend instead getting the coins ready. Like I'd say farming the weekly for the lunar mementos and the gold would be more ideal than farming the character experience at the moment. Especially since we got Kinhans here. Can definitely go farm it. I should probably be using Lane. But I'm a little bit too lazy to change. Once we are at rank 60, we're going to need a fuck ton more. And I just love the big damage that I do. Just unga bunga big damage. The dude one-shot the level 70 boss. They were probably already rank 60. Oh, they already had gold wedges, and indeed they were well. You were coping. You meant Liz? Yeah. I also can one-shot it if I can get the gold wedges. Because I'm already dealing 2 million damage with my charge attack. And the burst has like 4 million roughly. So if I get the gold wedges, my damage is going to more than duplicate. I can try with morale for sure. Okay, I have everything here. I need 3 of the assault rifle. I need 1 of these. 1 of these, 2 of these. Okay, I only need these 2 from the singles. I'm running out of gold of green commissions though, and I don't want to use the purple or blue commissions on this one. So the farm is going to slow down a lot. I don't think they need to give more commission boosters. They are already giving an ungodly amount of green commission boosters. What they need to do is buff the recipes for the next commission boosters. I'd gladly exchange 3 green commission boosters for 1 blue and just lose like 100% instead of losing 200%. What weapons I got on Lin? I got a greatsword that increases skill duration. I forgot its name. But it looks more like a katana than a greatsword. And I got the skill damage pistols. Excrucio always something like that. Pyrothist, yes. And there's a skill damage pistols.
ものなのです。
Excuse duo, yes. I got another one! Ah! 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 Now, if you guys want to see the difference in damage, I can gladly showcase it. You need to hit level 51 before... if you got skill durations, you can swap them. You can use the melee weapon that gives skill damage, which is a polearm, the one that I have equipped at the moment. And you can instead use the ranged weapon that increases skill duration. Because both are basically the same. You see that? 6,000, 6.5k damage. Basics are doing 28k without crit. 84,000 with crit. I might be going over the soft cap in attack. I might be going over the cap, so my damage might actually lower. But I'm willing to test. I'm willing to test because now I'm happy that I have another one of these. Yeah, you can swap them, basically. And then you can just, once you unlock the weapon, you can use it instead, because Lean prefers great swords. Just going to be like, you deal 100 more damage with your basic attacks once you run out of sanity, but something is something, right? I'm willing to test if I'm going over the attack cap after this, but basics are dealing... Oh, they are actually dealing less damage now. Okay, so I went over the cap of attack. I definitely went over the cap. Whoops. Probably the point that I'm at already is giving me diminishing returns. Because my damage didn't increase as much as it did for the previous two. In fact, it lowered a little bit. Because now my basics are almost the same. Although that is because I have 3 of these. I have 3 attack percentage. Look at this. I have 3 scorches. So yeah, the skill damage is definitely better. Now I have another attack here. Which now I'm wondering if I remove this one and I add this Scourge, and instead of that add the skill damage. If I add skill damage, this is definitely going to increase in damage because it's just a simple 20% more attack. So if I do the same, I spawn 2. Now my attacks should be dealing upwards to 30k and maybe like an average of 28 to 29. 28 to 29. Yeah, that sounds about right. My max roll should be like 30k, but yeah, that's definitely a slight increase in damage. And then if I just do the charge attack, yep, that's 100,000 more damage. I'm trying to see if I can do something with your sack. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't see anything here. All right. So I'm losing 62 Lumino attack by equipping Blaze instead of Scorch. But if I do the same thing here, I lose roughly that as well. What do I find wedges for Lynn's consonant weapon? You don't really farm them, they are not RNG, you buy them from the shop. From the Spindle of Fate. Here are all the consonant weapons. For both melee and for ranged. Yeah, you do it the Mystic Maze. This thing. Electro also has attack and skill damage, Kinhans. You bought all the Fortune's Favor shop and didn't see the other two? Oh. Well, that's fine. You still want to exhaust this every single week. Because it's just free experience for your characters. This is not limited, by the way. You can spam as many stages as you want, and you can get unlimited of these. In fact, this is the best farm for gold. Once you unlock rank 60, this rank, the level 80 Mystic Maze, gives you the option for you to add like a modifier to make the thing more difficult. So if you add like 30 modifiers, you end up getting like 9,000 to 10,000 treads per run. So it basically just becomes an amazing farm for infinite gold. Because as you can see here, this one allows you to buy as much gold as you can afford. This one is infinite. I'm still missing these 4. Let's farm the assault rifle gun. And let's use a blue one because I'm running out of greens. Surely I'm going to get 3 assault rifles with these, right? Surely.
の手はひとまず止まったようだな。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。勝負は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
Oh, it kinda died on the recoil. It died on the first. Well, it didn't even die to the smash down attack. Surely I get what I need, right? Right? Woo. I didn't get 3, but at least I got 2 of them. And another unique of these, so I guess that's good. That's nice. And I have a blue. I'm not going to use the purples. The purple and the gold commission boosters, they are staying for very dire emergencies, and it's probably going to go towards wedge farming. But ideally it goes towards the Lumino wedge farming, because I want to make my list really strong. You're thinking about using the 100% attack speed with minus 60 attack on your swords, or you can hit fast just so you can get fast sanity recharge. But as far as I'm aware, you don't get sanity recharge by attacking with your melee weapon. Unless the weapon says gain sanity after hitting with this weapon. In that case I would understand it, but I don't remember seeing something on a weapon like that. The sword, you get sanity for every crit. It has 70% chance for the sword. But not while you are on your ultimate. It's what you are hitting normally. Then I would understand. Come on, give me an assault rifle. I need an assault rifle wedge. Come on, please be assault rifle. No! At least I only need 1, so I can farm it even without the green commission, but I'm using the green commission specifically so I don't have to farm it more than once. Also, probably using it here would be the best one, because it has 2 different drops with the same rarity. The other one has a different type of drop, so at least I can tell when I get it as soon as I get the first wedge. Oh, I got it! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! I saw it, I saw assault rifle. Yes, there we go. Okay, I only need 2 more then. Or 3? I think it's 3 actually. I have this, and now it's just the singles. I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing 3. Then let's do this one. Use the last green commission on the pyro stuff. So I also want to get the another skill duration, Magatama. Am I winning? I mean, that depends if I'm going to start struggling because I don't have any green commission boosters anymore. Okay, I got it. And I got one of these. Because this is my last green commission to farm for wedges. But yeah, as you can say, I'm winning. Now watch me get a skill duration Magatama. Shit, I got the 2 most useless ones. But I got what I was looking for. Level 80 stuff is so tanky. Then I'll probably use Lee's from now on to everything. I'm eliminating this and this. So let's get the animal stage out of the way. Once again, I'm out of commission boosters, but this is pretty much the last farm that I have to do that uses commissions. Because once I get those 2 wedges that I need, all I'm going to be doing is the weekly spam. Yeah, it's going to be majority for the gold, but getting extra Demon Wedge experience materials is also really fucking good. And then just for your crafting needs, it's also going to give you the... It's going to give you the Lunar Mementos. It's also really fucking good. Then, after all of that is done, I pretty much have less of an issue just going and spending like at rank 60. I can just use on one of the waves for level for the Lunar Memento stages that give the skill thing, I can just use the gold commission boosters on wave 3. And then get like a good, what, 40 of the skill materials? Lunar coins would increase. Yes, I saw that. I did see that. I got the unique, but I didn't get the one that I needed. Okay, well, eventually I'm going to need 5 of these. So, I don't mind getting the unique instead of what I need, but like I can tackle that farm when I get there. Future proofing for 200 experience. The thing is that future proofing, I'm no longer going to need the trial experience. The booster for specific weapons, the circle wedges. I just need 5 to craft the gold wedge. That is all I need. I didn't get it. I mean, if they are going to give me the unique every single run, I mean, I'm happy, but I don't know if they buffed it, because so far every single run has had one of them, and I think I'm just getting really lucky on that one. And I don't mind, because eventually I'm going to need like 50 of those once I'm trying to get the gold wedges of the good ones. So I'm mad, but I'd rather do that farm then instead of now. Man, they were so easy to get when you were farming the uniques. When you were trying to farm for this one, the other one was so much easier to get. Like, I have like 10 of some of them before I had at least one of the uniques of that stage. And now I'm getting them every single stage instead of the what's supposed to be the most common one out of all of the unique drops in this stage. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. They are going to make me farm the 50 purple wedges before I get the one that I need. Okay, I think I got it. Gleaming dual pistols. Yeah, it's... I'm looking for the German guys. But nice, I got it. Woo! On to the next one. I have this. I'm just missing one of these. One for shotgun. Do you want to... Hold your horses. We're still basically at the launch of the game, Kinhans. I am so sure they will add a bikini skin for not only Lean, probably a multitude of characters. I can assure you, this game has that vibe. Yeah, but for now, just make do with the Christmas skin. Because that one is pretty much a bikini in itself. I just wish it wasn't so expensive to get it. I wish for celebration they allowed you to get like the Christmas skin for every single character by buying that $1 package, and it was just going to be like a celebratory skin. That's what I thought, but it's only for the main character. Yeah, everyone has that Christmas skin, but the pack to get it is not the same from the $1 pack. It is, I think $7. I can show you once I finish this grind. You can even change the color of the underwear on that. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. But it's very hard to see the underwear anyway, so why would you do that? Immediately got it. Nice. And I got another Scourge. Perfect. No, I mean, the main character still looks really nice. Look at that. Damn, you can almost see the ass crack in this. It's not a scam. She still looks really good. The main character looks really good. The only thing that I wish is that your skin and your cosmetics showed on the cutscenes. That is pretty much the only thing that that kinda pisses me off. Cause I wanted to see the main character wearing a mustache so badly. I just wanted to see the main character wear a mustache. It looks better in black. Yeah, obviously, everything looks better in black. But everyone has the skin. Like, if we go here and we go cosmetics. Look at that. For that is this one. 780 of these, which I'm going to be assuming that it's I guess these two, which is like $6, not $7, but yeah, it's still that. And I think if you buy the pass, you also get one of them. Not the monthly pass, the current pass, the Bart's Dome. Yeah, you get a bonus. And it's this one. This one is more expensive. You do get a ton more things. Obviously, you get like a shit ton of experience. And some purple commission boosters. Which is not exactly a bad deal in terms of time saved. And I do want to kind of get it. Not the hardcore edition. I just want to get the... Sorry, not the collector's edition. Because personally, I don't care about the Christmas skin. I mean, it looks nice and all, but you can only use it on one character. Like, once you receive it, it's basically a consumable, and you choose which character you want to use it on. So, if it was a universal one, then I would go for the collector's edition. But no, I just want the hardcover edition because of the Genemon. Because I want this. I want this because I already chose Liz is going to be my main damage dealer. So I'm going to do this. I want that passive skill, and I want that active skill as well. It's just simply going to make my wedges better as well. And it has 4 traits. So I want this. Alright. Do you guys want to see my gold disappear? There are a few weapon ways that need like 3 purple and 5 blues to craft, but 4 weapons. Yeah, I know. Are you guys ready to see all of my gold disappear? First, I guess I have to like count how much it's truly going to be. So 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. That's already 1 million. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14. I need 700k more gold. I need 700k more gold, so do you guys want to start spamming this stage, the weekly stage, all the way until the end of the stream? Because I also have the experience from the weapons. Yes, it's because he was a sub before, and he cancelled his subscription, so Twitch is just fucking him over. Yeah, it's just Twitch fucking him over. It's like it's a very scummy thing to do. So I don't even know if I'm getting the money from those extra ads. I think they are just trying to make Zack subscribe again because he already paid once. He already subscribed once. And now that he's not subscribed, I think Twitch is just actively pushing him to want to spend again. The reason he cancelled his subscription is because he doesn't want to give Twitch any money, because from every $5 of subscription, I only get like 9 cents. So they are pocketing more than 80% of the cost of the subscriptions. So Twitch is a piece of shit, and I continuously say it. You're farming mods at the moment too, yeah. I'm mad at Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is just a piece of shit. Okay, so I am going to have to craft this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons, which is a good 1.6 mil, something like that. So with 700k, I also need 2 of these each, and I'm going to need 200k plus 250k per sharpening potion. Sorry, 300k per 2 sharpening potions or projectiles. That's an added 580 per weapon. Let's round it to 600k. So 1.2 mil, 1.8 mil, 2.4, 3.6 mil plus the wedges, which is 1.7. I need a little bit less than 6 mil. I need like 6 mil. So we will be running this stage a good 50 times. So I hope you guys are ready. Who says you're going to be awake? I mean, we can probably run at the speed that we are doing it. I think we are going to be able to do it within 4 hours or something like that. I think we can definitely squeeze 30 of them. Invite again. I think we can definitely squeeze 30 of them because we're already being efficient with it. We cut the time that we take to farm it like a good several minutes. I'd say we take like 5 to maximum 8 minutes per, and let's just put it at 5. I think I might need to build Rebecca if I want to farm this stage level by myself. Because Rebecca AI is going to drop the jellyfishes. And then while I go kill the elites, she shouldn't have that much No, but now that I think about it, she's probably just going to spam the jellyfish once we are against the elite. +7 wings inspo, nice Waspy. How much does it give at +7? 73-23. Damn. What the fuck was that? Why did my camera do that? Did it just fucking fall? Did it just... If you're going to fall, can you fall properly? God damn it. You can reach 75% cap with +2 and all the other inspo. There's a cap on... There's a cap on max sanity? Oh, with efficiency.
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
I mean, I doubt that you will ever need more efficiency with just that. You can go full damage and still Unga Bunga, and you are going to have enough efficiency. You would simply just max in the wings inspo. Such a broken wedge. I also plan to max it immediately. It's basically a staple on everyone. I don't think there's a single character that doesn't want that. Is there any character that wouldn't want to equip Wings Inspo at +10? Who? Who doesn't want that? Why? Does she not use sanity? I mean, like, obviously those characters are ruled out for a reason, right? Like, they don't even use the thing. But like, mostly talking about anyone that uses sanity, anyone that uses any sort of skill damage in that regard. I probably should have it specified, but it's mostly because I haven't used any of those characters that don't. I haven't used any of those characters. So from the top of my head, didn't, but like... Need a nipple at... I thought doesn't really need it either. What does Intron level 4 give for her to not need such a broken wedge? Wouldn't you rather go for full own damage and then just have that single wedge for efficiency / sanity? She gets like 40 sanity recovery, and her intron 6 effectively makes it so she doesn't need sanity. I see. Well, obviously, if a character doesn't need sanity anymore, she gets cataloged alongside the others that spend HP instead of sanity. Right? So I guess for that occasion, she can be ruled out at intron level 4. Or intron 6 even. Jeez. I did 3 fucking charge attacks and none of them critted. This is the fucking reason why I run crit chance. Because if I didn't have the crit chance wedge, it would be even worse. Jeez. Holy. 4 charge attacks and none of them were crits. Do either of you have Serenity on? I'm not sure. We can check. I can probably equip the morale thing. And if you guys can buff me up. You have Serenity in hands. Can you equip the damage one? Instead of Serenity, and Zack can run the Serenity? Because I'm mostly the damage that kills the elites. So I'm going to go and equip instead of the uplift. Like, you run uplift, King Hans. Zack is going to run Serenity, and I'm going to use the morale thing. Just as much damage as I can get. You haven't got any Serenity for Hydra, so you can't run it. Oh shit. It's just that I need the damage increase from King Hans. Because he's the one that goes with me to kill the Elite, so I'm going to receive the damage buff. Yeah, but then you would have to go with me. You would have to go with me against the elite attack so that I receive the damage buff. Because I'm the one that kills the elites. I need the one that is running uplift to go with me against the elite. So if... It doesn't say anything about the range though. Waspy, do you know if the... Do you know if it has a range? The stuff for the wedges? And do you know if uplift applies to everyone, no matter the where you are? I can't believe it, Waspy. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, are you sure? Same with the sanity one? Same with sanity. Okay, so as long as someone equips it, doesn't matter if they are near you or not. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Waspy. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, yeah, go back to sanity and Zack can run uplift. You're ready? Okay, perfect. You know what? Let me go back to this thing. I almost started the level 71. No, your genie doesn't matter much. It's the one that I'm equipping, the one that matters. Because I gave a purple attack plus 16%, I believe, trade on my Lumino Genimon. So the Genimon has a passive that increases my damage. The active increases my damage plus a 16% attack. So even if I don't crit, with the morale boost and plus your damage up, your uplift, and the serenity, I should be able to deal with the elite relatively quickly.
第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
Did you just forward the maps, Zack? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, I lost my morale boost. Wait, hold on. What is going on? Why did you guys not... What are you doing, King Hans? You're lost? Where are you, Zack? Where are you? You're all the way to the beginning. I thought you were like... That's fine. For a moment I thought you were here, but it was Kin Hands, and then I thought you were deeper. You know what, you guys can probably deal with that. I'll get ready for the defense thing, so that it saves us time. You're lost too. Did you read the maps, Kinhans? Because there's already a map. It must be shared. I re-forwarded on the same chat. So you can see where the enemies spawn every single time. You had to scroll to find the map. I can probably deal with both bosses if this version of the map confuses you guys. Because the one where you spawn at the lift is a little bit more straightforward, since you literally only go down and you pretty much end up near the two bosses. Or myself. Although, if you probably are the only one besides myself that know, like, the map layout. Unless King Hans remembers it, then you can probably go and stay still at the position where where the defense thing is going to happen, so that when King Hans and I kill the bosses, you can immediately start the circle. But again, that requires that King Hans doesn't get lost. The damage boost from equipping the morale thing is not even that high. At least on the basic attacks, the damage is just like 1k more on non-crits. And on crits is like a maximum 10k or something like that. Ooh, that was a crit. Where is King Hans? You let it get extremely dangerously close. I critted it twice. If I didn't crit it, this one was a loss, King Hans. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy appeared again. Oh wait, he's very far away. And randomly a key spawned here. Okay, crit, 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 crit. No crit. Fuck. Okay. There's a key at this point. How holy shit, they are spawning like fucking crazy. Oh, that was a crit. Nice, that was a crit. That was 3 editors. Well, at least my damage is way better now. Let me ban this bot. Hello, Ocarin. Welcome to the stream. First time back seeing. I did 207 Asians of damage. Let's cue another melee song.
Nani? どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチームフォースイ君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ。
Okay, Kinhas, do you know where to go? Because Zack is going to the defense thing. He's AFK. Great. You're looking at the map. Alright. Just turn right and then until you see a big open space, which is usually the place where you find the... where we do the commission thing for dismantle. Then you either turn left or right. Although... Am I tripping or is he here? Yeah, Kinhas, you're going the wrong way. Fucking ninja wannabe.
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
Just to make it faster, Stack, the one that is starting the circles probably should go to the one that is the furthest away. The one that I'm on right now. Because if you go to the immediate circle, then like the ones that are barely arriving have to go capture the other one, the furthest away. So it's just a slight improvement.
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。ちくしょう、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
あなたを傷つける者は私が許さない。
負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。てれっとな。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし至宝に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
それで一つの鍵は開けた。
Oh, that was a fast key. I like that we can get secret letter clues while doing this one as well. We're just farming for anything else, but we are also getting like these secret letter clues as an extra. Just really nice because we are also killing so many enemies. Ah, I didn't fucking crit. Kinhans doesn't react to the elites. He just doesn't care. He just completely zones out and he forgets that we have to deal with an elite. And as always, 50% crit chance is not enough. No, sorry, not 50%. I don't have Daphne out, so like 40% crit rate. Okay, that was a crit. 2 million damage on that crit. There we go. What's up? There was an elite. You mean the toy maker? That one doesn't one-shot the chest. The one that one-shots the chest is the fucker with a minigun. he deals like 60,000 damage to the chest. Just one-shots it. No questions asked. That is why I immediately, as he appears, I go to deal with him. Because I still don't deal enough damage. Like 2 million damage is not enough for me to deal with the Elite. He has like a good 6 to maybe 7 million damage. Sorry, 7 million HP. To get rid of things, you need to start reacting a little bit faster to the Elite spawning Kinhans. Because we've been lucky that I've created at least once on all of them. But when I did 4 charge attacks and I didn't crit even once, the Elite got really, really close to the chest. He was like a couple of seconds away from jumping to the chest. You're lagging. I mean, that's fair, but how does it take you that long to react even with lag? Like, he doesn't spawn to you? Or does your character not respond? It rubber bands you 15 to 30 seconds. Where do you live, Kinhans, if you don't mind me asking? Also, are you playing on Wi-Fi or are you playing on Ethernet? Then it's your internet. No matter what it says, Wi-Fi will never be as fast. You need to play on cable, otherwise you're always going to get rubber banded. Are you both dead? Did you? Did you? Are you both on the stage too? Are you really? Did you guys really let me do the 2 bosses by myself? I'm farming this, Ocarina, because pre-level 60, this is probably the best farm for gold. Because it also gives you a bunch of the other materials. It gives you the Demon Wedge materials, and it gives you the Lunar Memento, so it's all in one. And then once you get all of the gold that you need, you can just calculate how much Lunar Mementos are you missing. No, yeah, I understand you, but Kinghans really went, oh well, if I'm going to be rubber band by 15 to 20 seconds, I'm just going to let Nat deal with it. Well, at least we get multiple circles before I reach there. So I guess it kind of works out, so show. You guys can do it. Can I join you on your next run? I want to try co-op. I was just doing solo because the enemies have less HP. Sure. You can join, okay? Just drop your UID and I can add you. Oh shit. Wow, it dropped me all the way to the... What character do you plan to use? Also, this is America server as well, Ocarina. Lady Niffle, perfect. You can probably come with me and kill the elite.
おーい待ってるぞこら
Just saying because we also have someone from EU, Waspy, here, that you can see in the chat. Yeah, EU can't play with NA, because Waspy is from EU as well. Also, since you are in EU, you can probably add Waspy and you guys can play together. He's already rank 60. He can Omega carry you.
宝箱のところへ急ごう宝物は誰にも
Waspy, if you have time, you can probably pass. Yeah, he is. You can see in the replay the blue name on the chat below me.
始まるよ鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう
異教徒め神より賜りし司法に
They should probably allow crossplay, but I guess they wanted to separate the servers. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Ocarina. I appreciate it. They probably wanted to separate the servers to avoid like players having like 300 ms difference in latency and all of that stuff. I don't know if you have all of the chat logs, but it's 3 messages above yours. That's Waspy. And he also plays in EU. He might be a little bit... Why is this guy here already? What the fuck? Oh, I think this is a lost run. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to block him, I need to block him, I need to block him. Block him as much as you can, Kinhan. Stay on top of him. Stay on top of him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, why am I not critting? Okay. Whew. That guy just makes me shit my pants every single time. Not again! This guy is... Ugh. Woo. Waspy is from EU. He was a little bit AFK there, but there you go. I can you can probably post your UID on this chat as well. Oh, Karin. You're going to reside? Alright, King Hans. I'm happy. We're getting a lot of secret little clues as well. I can probably buy a bunch of the weapons again. Like, I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. I can still get 9 weapons. So if I go... Let's see, this one is attack range. And this weapon, when dealing damage with this weapon, those suck ass. So I want to get the other ones first. When this weapon, crit damage plus 62%. I don't know if this counts towards the character or if it's completely nullified whenever you change consonants weapons. When dealing damage with this weapon, yeah, that one's trash. 36% skill range. Oh shit. Let's buy 10 of this. I have 1. This one is trigger probability 75%. Trigger probability like crit doesn't like transfer to the when you change weapons, which is sad. I don't know about attack speed. I'm willing to test it. I'm actually very curious because attack speed is huge on Liz as well. So let's buy 10 of these. And this one is not good, and this one is just more attack speed. Each enemy struck by a single aura increases the aura's damage by 9%. I'll hold on buying the other ones. I already have way too many. Alright. Well, we are waiting for King Hans to return. Zach, do you want to do covert commissions? You're almost back. All right. You're just leveling your Seville. Okay, I think I have enough gold for the wedges. Did I? No, I'm missing 3. Okay, never mind. I was going to say that you guys want to see the rank XP increase a lot. Let me invite you back. Let's continue doing it. It was last like 18k globals to get that +7, by the way. Oh shit.
近くを探
And you
してみよう。
still need a lot more. From +5 to +7 or from +0 to +7? 'Cause the gold ways are just naturally more expensive even from +0 to +5 compared to the purples. From nothing to it. Okay, that feels a little bit less painful. The fuck? How did it get all the way there? Man, this ninja wannabe. What the fuck? Where did it go? Bro, Keenan, go help Zack. Why are you going to where I am? Shit, I didn't get the... Oh, that was actually nice.
次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
Why is the media not... There was no sound. For some reason.
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
ペイセンスの名のもとに。
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。くそ、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。この始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし手法に指を伸ばすとは。
Should I pin the map, the maps that Waspy showed us on the Discord? Because I'm really wondering if I should create a channel for Do It 9-a-Biz. It's kinda addictive, and I don't mind playing it for a bit more.
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
行け、信者たち。全ては神のために。
Sounds good. Of course I don't create. Why would I create? Of course I don't crit! Why would I crit? That's 3 charge attacks that I don't crit on! Ah, that's so fucking painful. There really needs to be more crit chance wedges somewhere. This is the same reason Jinshi is bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, this bed is good. But still, holy shit. Like, maybe if I just focus on maxing the crit chance wedge, that extra 10% is definitely going to matter. Because since I don't have Daphne, and obviously no one is going to get Daphne, like no one is going to use Daphne, especially not on the weekly commission. Like, I'm never going to get that extra 8% crit chance. So my crit chance right now is like 40%. Only issue is she's a little girl. The best squad for Liz is actually the Lolly squad. Peeve and what's it called? The squid girl, the hentai girl. Because increases skill damage as well. That's probably like the best ones for Liz. She's funny because everyone is going to have a mustache on my team. We're just going to see a bunch of shorties with a mustache. Do you think MC is better than Tabitha for this? For the survivability stuff? Tabitha is just plain skill damage, which is I think 45%, and that is actually quite a lot. Now because we already have high skill damage, I only have a couple of skill damage though. Most of my wedges are more focused on attack. Just a higher scale, 96% attack is stronger than 24% skill damage, but I think I already reached the threshold. Like these, the diminishing returns for attack. Whereas 96% attack now it's the same as 24% skill damage. So I think I can use Tabitha for the extra skill damage. 'Morale is not such a high boost as I thought it was going to be, by the way. It's just a tiny increase in damage. I thought it was going to be 18% damage as long as you have full health. But it's not even like 3% or something like that. It's very, 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 very small.
So, こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。負けたか。だが、次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
It must be very early on the equation.
宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし至宝に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
Do we know the formulas yet? Like, do we know which takes on the best formula and what is like the final damage? I'm pretty sure damage dealt is the final multiplication on your entire damage, which is probably the strongest out of all of them because it multiplicates everything. But do we know, like, specifically? Did I just fucking go above and I didn't hit it? Okay, that was a crit. Nice.
誇りのために前進。
さよなら。
The only thing we know is the battle piece Genimons plus stats are at the end of the equation.
行け信者たち。全ては神のために。
Oh. So those numbers are significantly stronger now. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. Nice. Okay, there we go. Especially the past one, because it also makes the demon wedges better. That's also the reason why I want to buy it, just for Liz. Man, the fact that I need about 5 mil in gold so that I can get the weapons and wedges experience. That's crazy. I think the demon wedges are the best path though, the best thing that I can do for experience. Because it's 50k only for 200 experience. So getting about 10 of them is equal for one weapon craft. So that's 2,000 experience from demon wedges compared to the 1,500 or something that you would get from getting a new weapon plus the ascension. And I'm not even counting the gold that you would need for ascending said weapons. But obviously, the majority of the experience is condensed in the weapon. Yeah, Waspy, but we are not level 60. That is what. That is the issue. That is the issue. I'm saying bro, you barely hit level 60 and you're already like, gold is not an issue. You just barely hit it though. Look at Speed, you're already acting like you were always like that. And like everyone needs to be that level as well. What the fuck did it go? Ah, Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking guy. This guy is the most annoying elite that I've ever fucking seen or had the displeasure of fighting. It's okay, I'm already on my way for the other boss sack. So I might as well stay there to make the second stage faster. I think once I reach level 60, my first priority is definitely going to be get that crit wedge to max. That's the first thing that I'm going to do. That 10% is going to do wonders for my sanity, because out of 8 out of 10, they are non-crits. Probably asking you for experience. What did you farm for experience? I'm pretty sure he did a bunch of weapons.
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。
I haven't thoroughly explored all of the NPCs, so I might be missing 1 or 2 side quests. I'm not exactly sure. I think I got all of them, but like obviously I haven't double checked, so it's bothering me. There's an achievement. Oh, can you tell me which one it is to see if I have it? So I just grabbed all of the achievements instead of reading them.
負けたか。だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。愛を込めて。始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教徒め、神より賜りし至宝に指を伸ばすとは。神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
Between the shores, roaming the ice lake.
真珠たち、 全ては神のために。
Okay, I'll check it after this one. Okay, nice, that was a crit. Okay, that was a crit again. Nice. 2 million damage. Lovely. Ah, shit. Come on, Jai. We just need one key. We just need one key. Just one key. Spawn, please. There we go. I have to deal with that later. Each side quest gives like 250 trial rank, right? That's actually very substantial. Okay. Do you guys want to see how much experience I'm going to get from the demon witches? While I check for the achievement. Okay, so each side quest. So between the shores, roaming Earth. I might have it. Is it a gold? I think that's easier to search if it's a gold, but it's at the top. Roaming the Earth. I'm missing 2. Yeah, I'm blind. I was probably just coping that I was probably just coping that I had it achieved already. I didn't look at the first ones. I was very high on copium and hopium. Okay, so I'm missing 2. No, I'm talking about side quests. I'm missing 2 side quests. That's 500 experience. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I have enough. I have enough gold. Let's see how much experience all of the demon wedges give me. All of the gold demon wedges. You're tired? Fair. Do you want to stay for this, Sug? For all of the forging? $30 is a bit much. Okay, then I'm assuming you are going to bed immediately.
しいもんはないかね。ハンマーがうずいて仕方ないんじゃよ。
If we do some farming, then maybe it'll keep me awake. I mean, we can probably do 2 to 3 more of these while these are getting forged.
今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。感じはどうじゃ？若いの、覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。
There we go. Exactly enough gold for it. Exactly enough gold. Like 43.
最近どうじゃ？いい品物はあっ
Yeah.
たか？私に見せておくれよ。特別な武器を鍛えられるやもしれんぞ。
The first 2 parts are gonna put you to sleep. Then we can probably farm the weapons, if you like. We got mediation. That almost 1 level. That is 1 level, yes. Which is the reason why I did it. And I have the weapons as well to do once I'm done with the demon wedge stuff.
覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。必ず。
Okay, so do you want to farm weapon blueprints, Zach? It's almost 9 p.m, so in 3 minutes, these ones are going to change. We can see which happened to appear. We can also go farm a different thing. You're gonna go farm wedges. Alright. Yeah, I basically became poor immediately after having 1.7 mil. But at least I'm crafting 1 of each of the gold wedges, so it's going to give me a huge boost in experience. Right, let's farm weapons then. It's like 59 weapons. Oh, I don't have that many weapons. Let me see if I can buy more. I can only buy 10 more. Okay, give me a second. Let me do this thing and quickly. Let me quickly get all of the secret stuff. You can do the mechanism. Did you already put it on your boxy? Nice. You got tired of it? Okay, fair. Then let me get as many secret clues as I can, so that I'm able to buy a bunch of weapons.
シビル長官が使ってた執務室の片付け。リレスさん、ご存知ですかね。なるほど。
I wish it had a pool skip. Like, if you're already skipping a pod, it's not like you're going to stay for the next pod. So just let me have a full skip. Is there a gold upmost? Holy, I'm running out of the Omni things. Exploration and relocation for weapon. Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it. I don't have enough for these. I think I can buy a couple more now. Let me buy... From this, I think I have 10. I have 10. Let's buy 3 more of these. And then... Let's buy 8 of these. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, I just went there before derb. There we go. I re-added it. I mean, relocation sucks ass, but we can probably do exploration. It's secure the serum. Oh shit, wait a second. I think my Lean lost a wedge. Yeah, she lost a wedge. Let me speed up just one of them. I just need to buy one of them. Dual, speed up. Wait, let me make sure. Yes, it's dual. Claim. And let's go to Lean, equip, dual. Upgrade it to max. Holy 4.5k just for plus 5. Ugh. Ugh. But I needed it anyways. So... Okay. Parathist, select, save. Alright, Zach, let's do this. Wait, what we need to do here, am I missing a side quest? Click W. It's I was checking because Waspy has the achievement already for all of the side quests, and I went to check my achievements, and I have 33 out of 35 side quests, so I'm missing 2 side quests. But right now, I'm going to be farming the weapons, secret letters, basically. I'm not sure if Twitch is going to... Oh, sorry. Sorry a sec. It was it was basically instinct at this point. My bad. I'm not sure if Twitch is going to ban me if I add the YouTube and Kick chat separate from the Twitch chat. Because I know for a fact that they are going to ban me if I just mix all of the 3 chats. But I've seen other streamers that have them separate. Like, for example, YouTube is on a corner, the other corner is for Cake, and all of that stuff.
しもつけておいたよ。
So I'm not really sure how they're going to act.
私を怒らせたな。
But I really want to add like kick on YouTube chat on a corner. Probably on top of me. Because it's like a smaller corner or something like that. It's not that active, but people still pass from time to time.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払って
You're missing Ripple's Ripples of Talk and Seto. Do you remember how can I open them? I don't have any side quests for them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Ocarina. I'm probably going to try to search like every individual quest and how you start it from top to bottom until I find the ones that I'm missing. But as far as I'm aware, I think there's also a couple of side quests that are locked behind the clue stuff. Again, not sure about that. I might be bullshitting you with this. But in the very least, I think I can tell you that if since there are not that many side quests, you can probably just go... How many waves? Probably 5 or maybe even more, Sag. Because these are level 40 and I'm already level 70, so I doubt that we're going to have like that many issues. This is making you fall asleep because you are only staying in a single place. Is that what you want to say? Oh no, that wasn't what you wanted to say. There are some latency issues in co-op, but yeah, they made it slightly better, but they are definitely still a little bit far off from completely fixing it. I think the main issue of these games is because they are trying to make local hosts. Like, player 1 is the one that is like hosting the entire thing. You got it? Nice, I got it. You need a lot of those things, Ocarina. You need a lot of those things. I'd say you can probably just go fishing for a while, and then you are going to have like the amount that you need. Ah, God damn it. Is this a Bog's theorem? The one that's next to me? I'd say you have to fish a lot to buy a bunch of the dice to be able to buy a bunch of the things for all of your characters. Are you shooting me, Zach? I was like, is there a mob that I haven't killed just shooting at me? And it's just... Zach is just shooting at me for whatever reason. I already spent all of my Omni stuff after buying like over 50 dice full of those ripple things, all of the emotion things. So you do need a ton of that, Ocarina. You might want to fish for a bit and buy a bunch of dice before you start doing it. I'd say you probably need a good 200 dice to buy enough without using the omnis that you get at the beginning. Oh no, there's no sanity. There's no sanity, I can't believe it. So why are these are just bug serums? These are just plain bugged. That's 10% progress that just decide to disappear. Yeah, even stack passing through them is not collecting them. Is it just for secret letters, or there's better rewards for characters at the end? Probably just for secret letters, Ocarin. If I'm being completely honest, it just looks like it just gives you a ton while you're giving it. I might have a couple of achievements attached to it to just add to the amount of secret letters that you get. I mean, it's not that bad. It gives you like an option to transform all of your useless dice to some secret letter clues to continue your farming. It's not necessarily bad, but I'd say it feels a little bit pointless at the moment. They need to give some gems instead of secret letters for that. You want vaccines, really? I feel like I'd rather get some commission boosters rather than vaccines. Yeah, that's true, but that's every week. For these ones, you can probably get like a couple of them. You can get a couple of them for free immediately instead of having to wait for the weekly. But yeah, now that you say it, yeah, definitely. After buying the monthly thing, I completely disregarded the amount of vaccines that we truly get as a free-to-play. That one moved. I think I can still deal with 2 more waves, Sag. Looking at the HP, I think after 2 waves, I'm definitely going to stop doing damage to the mobs. I saw the sanity potions, so I went for the sanity potions.
得だ。
I think we're gonna reach wave 9. But by then we definitely are going to have to retreat. Don't steal my sanity. Okay, I won't. I won't anymore. How did I fall from that? Bro, what? Bro, what? Holy, what is happening?
自業自得だ。 時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I mean, I can probably still deal with wave 9, but it's already getting... They are getting way too tanky. So while I can deal with them, it might be best if we just leave after this wave. So let's just collect all of this stuff on the other side. Which you probably have a ton of items just dropped there from what I killed, Zach. Before we collect the final serum. And now let's leave. Right. Oh, hey, I got 2 gelatines from that and 9 secret letters. This commission might not be that bad because we have more chances to get like the really rare stuff. Didn't register, you click. By the way, Ocarine, do you want to join the Discord? This might be a good place to hold a fort. Yeah, I'll just stay in the middle. Alright, if you still have Twitch open, you can click it. I have the link here. Not sure if I copy-pasted, it's going to work on Kick. You know what, for this you can probably do it alone, Zach, if I'm being completely honest. You're one-shotting everything on the first stages. And I'm just bugging the... There's already 2 bug serums. That's crazy, man. This is crazy. Bro! What is happening with this? This has to be a co-op issue. I don't remember seeing any of these in single player. This has to be a co-op issue. Discord? Yeah, we are just getting so many bugged ones. Suck. We're just getting crazy there. Oh, hey, the blueprint. Nice. I don't have to buy more of these. And let me just use them until I have one. I should have trusted the 10 buy. I went with 15 because I was like, where's the DNA roll, kick W? I still haven't added. How many of these are going to be bugged? There's 4 here, and Zach has like 5 of them. Nah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm planning on adding it in a bit, Ocarina. Because I just thought about adding it today. So, of course, while I'm streaming, it's a little bit difficult to set it up. So I also have to add it to the bot for auto roll. But for now, you can probably use it, use general chat for posting everything. Like for games that we don't have chats on, we just post it anywhere, really. Like we post Blue Archive, we post Uma Musume, we post DNA here, like on the general chat. Damn, I don't have any secret letter clues now. We got one there to speed up the final wave. We got one spawn next to Arsak. That's 15% serum. Mustache. Mustache. They are still dying in one shot from Zack attacks. Zack is broken. He's scaring. And you, Mel, I think both can summon character. I have mine summoned. I have Hellfire. Just a random pig flying out of nowhere. That you're seeing on screen is the reason why I think that Phoebe is a bad support. She's probably an endgame support. Not an early support. Because you'd rather the pig not send everything flying and it taking a couple of seconds more until the guys stand up and reach your place again. She's good for bossing, definitely. She has the strongest damage buff out of everyone at the moment. So for sure, for bossing she's really strong, but like for mobbing and all of that, like she is probably one of the trashiest supports because she just displaces everything away from you as well. So not exactly the most amazing thing to see on a support. She's saving all of the enemies. I plan on using probably until we get better crit chance wedges. I'm planning on using Phoebe and Daphne. Probably those two. You want 1.1 characters? I mean, me too, because they are going to give me experience. But I think by then, I'm already going to be rank 60. This is very suggestive. I'm just leaving everything to Zack at the moment. Because Rebecca is still one-shotting all of the enemies. Which is kinda hilarious. Basically, my damage is not needed. Probably on these next waves, it is going to be needed, but... Like, do not underestimate Rebecca, especially after she has enough demon wedges. It depends on the weapons that you use, Ocarina. I see your message in Discord. It depends on the ones that you need, but I think mine costs 11 at the moment. I can show you later once we're done with the weapon farm. Yeah, I think I'm required now. So skill efficiency is not gonna have. Skill duration is better on lean because while skill efficiency seems like it affects a wider range of things like her normal damage skill, her normal skill sucks ass. It's probably one of the worst skills that I've seen. So it's really fucking bad unless you're facing like 50 levels down enemies than yourself. So duration is way better because not only it has a higher stat, but it also affects her passive reload, which is the barrel that you're seeing at the bottom of my screen. That one is her passive, and that is affected by duration. So you want it to last longer because it's like a 70% damage increase or something like that. So it is way better duration over efficiency. But I'm going to say, obviously, if there's no duration slash attack wedge that can fit her, you can just slot skill efficiency. It's not that bad. Yeah, exactly, Okarun. Exactly. For me personally, you know that there's like the two eagle wedges, the one that has skill efficiency and skill range. I like the range because it might look like it's small, but that 9 extra range on your ultimate is actually a lot more powerful than it seems. And I'm honestly extremely comfortable with that 59 range instead of the usual 50 range. I think this is the last one that we do, Zach. The enemies are way too tanky now. Even being hit by your jellyfish and my ultimate, they are still kinda not dying. You're still farming duration modes. The gold wedges is going to be the longest grind out of all of them. Like everything that we've been doing for 2 weeks is not even going to compare to the amount of farming that we're going to be doing for all of the gold wedges. It would be harder to go there for loots, but like her range is already way too high that you are still going to have to go for loots with her. Okay, so it feels a little bit irrelevant not extending the range just because you don't want to go slightly further away from that. Because that's still an issue. That's still an issue with her. So it's not really a weakness. Maybe if you truly want to like go ahead and say I'd rather not go for loots at all, then there is I think there's a wedge that takes away like 60% of the range. So that way you can get way too close and personal. So maybe that suits your taste. Wait, what the fuck? Did you leave, Zach? For a second, For a second, I thought you were still there, but you left. Okay, fair. My thing should be done. Oh yeah, true, the crafting. Okay, are you guys ready to see how much experience I'm going to get from all of the crafting? Look at all that. Look at that beauty. Look at all of those. Are you guys ready? Check the number first. I mean, it's going to get me past 57. I'm going to be 58 with that. Like, for sure, it's going to be past that. But I can, like, count the numbers instead. Like, here, it's going to be... 10... 10... 30... 33, that's... 6,600 experience, I believe. So let's get that dopamine. Look at that! Holy! Yeah, immediately trial rank 58 and it got me 3,970 experience over it. Now, I don't want to be conceited and say that tomorrow I'm going to be rank 60. Because I still need to farm like about 3 million gold to craft all of the weapons. And then I can start ascending them. Like all of these, I can just... Well, this is going to take a while. Just because of the coins. I know, Ocarina. The modifiers is definitely like something huge that you're going to love. Because I think you get like 8,000 per run of the Mystic Maze. Like, of these, you basically just get like a fuck ton. You can basically get like a ton of them, and since the gold is infinite. Also, I want this a lot. Because of this. This is pretty much, hopefully, another intro level for Liz. If I go here, I got a bunch more of these because of the completions. So climb all 4, 6. That's not as much as I thought I was going to get, but okay, I finished all of the ranged weapon, and I think, yeah, I'm missing this, but I got all of the melees as well. This is a good chunk of experience as well. This is 450 for buying all of these. Another 450. Obtain any golden tier demon wedge for the first time. You're crafting your Viridius Reefs and 12 gold cents. You should claim it tomorrow. I think I already have the enough materials to craft 2 weapons, but I'm missing everything else. I'm missing all of the money. But let's see, how much would I need to craft the weapons? If I go here, and if I go here, if I want to craft this, I can craft 4 sharpening potions. I need more
鍛えてほしいもんはないかな。
more gold. But I think I need 300 lunar mementos per bullet or per sharpening potion. I think it's 300 lunar mementos per weapon.
最近どうじゃ？
So if I have enough to do
私に見
2 weapons, then let's discount this too.
鍛えられるやもしれんぞ。
Then it's 300, 600, 900, 1200, 1500.
覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。必ず大事に扱うんじゃぞ。
1500 lunar mementos just to craft the weapons. Do I waste the commission boosters? They really need to buff the defense mission rewards. Yes,
今回の
especially for the next waves, Ocarina, because I don't understand their decision of having the rewards loop every 3 waves, and then wave 4 is just infinitely harder, but the rewards are the same as the wave 1. That is like that is a little bit weird of a decision. Can you what? Sorry, Zach. What do you mean? Oh no, not the weekly. I'm not going. I wasn't planning on farming that. I was just going to say that using the booster on this one, it's going to be 18 coins multiplied by 2000. Yeah, it's just that I was hesitating on doing it because if I reach rank 60 while saving my 2000% multiplier commission, then I'm going to be able to use it on the level 80, and that's just going to give me infinitely double the skill rewards, because these are the ones that you need to increase your skill level on your characters. And I kind of want to use that 2000 for these. So I'm a little bit hesitant on doing it. I think I'm just going to have to spam the bounty, the weekly, as much as I can. I need the gold anyways. I probably need to do this 30 times more for me to craft all of the weapons. Level 81 gives you 2 tentacles that fest the waves, 3 tentacles for wave 3, but token rewards the same. Yeah, I don't care about the tokens. I'm mostly talking about the tentacles and the lantern stuff. Tomorrow, if we get to play it, then we can, but I doubt it. And I'm probably going to do this a little bit more by myself. I want to see if my list is enough to clear it by while I'm alone, because my lane is definitely not strong enough to clear the elite, but my list might be able to melt it while I'm alone. Yeah, the tokens are more important, Ocarina, like, I know, but like, if I'm going to use the biggest booster that is available to us, the 2000%, I might as well use it as best as I can. Because if I use that booster on a wave that gives me 3 tentacles and 3 lanterns, like the 3 skills for leveling up my characters, I think I'm pretty much good on that department for quite a while. And I won't need to do the defense mission anymore, and I can just spam the chase one forever. And I have all of the lunar mementos that I need, which is basically what I'm saying. Because if I use the commission booster on the level 70, then I think it's not going to be enough, and I'm going to eventually need to run it again. And I'd rather avoid that. Just like I'm waiting, like being able to deal more damage over never having to do it again. The level 70 gives 35 Lunar Mementos. Considering that I'm going to have to spam this level 30 times, I'm going to have about 1,200 Lunar Mementos. So that's enough for another 4 weapons. 4 weapons? It's going to be a little bit more than that, so probably enough for 4 more weapons for me, which I think is going to be enough to boost me to level 60 on my trial rank. Because that's just how much gold I need. And it's also going to give me this, the experience for the wedges. Because I also don't want to do the escort. Like, I'm sure there are some commissions that are just really fucking bad to do. Like, defense is very, very scuffed because of how long it lasts. Like, it's fine for the covered commissions because it's stuck at level 40, but obviously if you're level 70, defense is very skewed on the difficulty for how long it lasts. Relocation sucks ass at every level. Escort is not that fun to do. Then we got excavation, which is probably the worst of them. Hedge is not that fine. Termination is not that like, both of these are not that bad. Exploration is kinda shitty though. So there are some commissions that I just simply do not want to do or deal with as much as I can. Alright, Zach. Have a good night and rest well. Have a the rose. Yeah, I shall. There's some good stuff waiting for me once I finish the stream. Luckily, I don't have to deal a lot with the weapons anymore. I think this is enough of what I've been farming. These weapons are not that good. Only Soul Rain, but it's locked at level 62, so I don't really have to worry about it. But like everything else is, you have to use this weapon to activate whatever it does. So I don't think I need to worry about weapons anymore. So pretty much from now on, I can spend all of my letters on finishing my Lean and my Daphne, because those are the only 2 that I want to level up at the moment. Maybe in the future I can do Rebecca, Lady Nifl, and Berenica, like this 3. Because people say Lady Nifl is way too strong. Like, yeah, sure, but Liz is also very strong. So I don't really need her. And for Rebecca, Lynn already covers her slot. So I don't need either of these. And Berenica is just a vanity character. So I might max my Daphne and my Lane. And I can start spending everything on the demon witches. Especially these ones. Like the Pyro, the Lumino, and the very specific Magatama ones. So I can definitely start buying these ones. I think I can start affording them. Finally, after so long, all of the clue scrolls that I get are going to go for actual progress instead of just experience. But I think I can rest now. I think I can just take it a little bit more easy. I want to finish getting all of the blueprints that I bought though. I say I can finally take it easy, and immediately I'm like, I have to farm. What a great taking it easy. So I'm going to try to get the... right, Zack is not here anymore. I need to operate the device. So I need to get the final blueprints that I have. Wait, where am I going? This one is a great spot to stay. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm mildly expecting Lena to just start spamming testicular torsion, but she's not here at the moment. I just need the blueprint for this one. I'd rather not buy more secret letters for these weapons. 3 more attempts to get I think both the blueprint and the silver component of this. I don't remember if I got the silver component. I'll probably check it on the next wave. At least it's very chill. Yeah, I still don't have the silver component for this. Yeah, so I need 2 things from it. I need to increase the aura of Hellfire, both in range and in damage. I think I don't have her build, and she's already like very decent in dealing with mobs. I'll probably retreat on this one. I mean, not getting the blueprint is understandable, but never getting the silver wood is painful. This is very relaxing, at the very least. I can take it easy. Still no silver, huh? Okay, let's exhaust it then, so that I'm able to buy it on the shop the next time.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆい
Damn, I didn't get in. Maybe I get more luck on this one.
戦争はいつまで続くの？罪深いやつめ！いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？
Oh no, they actually reached me.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
自業自得だ。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
私を怒らせたな。
いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
いつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
怒らせたな。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
自業自得だ。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
Okay.
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる
私を怒らせたな。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。
自業自得だ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
私を怒らせたな。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
自業自得だ。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
Okay, I got the silver reward for that one. So now I only need the blueprint. So I could get lucky. With only 8 of them. It is 10%, so... With my luck, I should technically already have all of the weapon blueprints, but... that would be... a little bit too impossible even with it. Even with my seeded luck. Yeah, all the silver wood for this. I think I'm missing one of these. Yeah, I haven't gotten one of these. Lower limb. Okay, never mind. I don't only just need the blueprint, I also need one of the bronze woods, but that should be easier, right? That has a way higher percentage of fearing. Okay. Hey, 5 secret letters and hey, 1 gelatin. 1 gelatin and 1 of the others from random drops. The commission has updated. Yeah, those are fucking trash. So I can get 3 of these, and let's get 1 more of this. Guess I'll just do defense. Kinda the same, I can just stay still.
中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
I can honestly just go and
戦争は
prepare my dinner while I'm here. Like this is still going to take a while, so I'll be right back.
いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。
Oh hey! I came to see the progress. I think I'm still missing this thing. Hopefully I get it. I got the blueprint before I got the silver. That's crazy, man. Hopefully I get it with this one. So I'll be right back again. 命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？
その瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
烈火の拷問を味わえ。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
Shame. That's actually truly a shame. I didn't get it on this one. Man, that's crazy. 12 completions and I didn't get a single one of these. I mean, I'm going to have to do the other one. It's just that I'd rather keep one because there's a filter on the shop that as long as you have one of the secret letter, you can filter it out. That way you know what to buy instead of having to compare names or try to remember the shapes of the weapons. You can just make it very simple and buy one of each letter that you already have or that you don't want to do anymore. And you just filter for unowned, and that just makes it simple.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
燃え盛
いつまで続くの？
烈火の拷問を味わえ。
宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
お前の罪を数えるがいい。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
罪深いやつめ。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
せや。
ペイセンスの名のもとに。
So I'll take care of the editors now. And I'll restart it after this wave.
戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
I guess it's a little bit like simpler for these missions, even if they take longer.
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Because even if they take longer, like you can just continue the waves, and you can use different letters as well. So I guess that's like a small benefit, but it still takes too long. I'd rather do expulsion than this one. Did you just say jellyfish lady with my hellfish lady?
戦争はいつまで続くの？
No, yeah, I plan on leveling Rebecca, but right now I don't have the resources to spare, King Hans.
いつか訪れる平和のために。
Right now I need to use all of my resources for the weapons. There's going to be weapon ascension and
その瞬間から
weapon acquisition.
まばゆいものなのです。
烈火の拷問を味わえ。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
You're going to do what I did? Yeah, it's a very good chunk of experience for only 1.7 million gold.
命は宿ったその瞬間から
You do have to farm the gold wedges, which is, I guess, is the the time consumption thing. So I guess it's not that all rainbows on pink color farm, right? Like there's still something against it. Just getting 5 of each of the wedges that you need. It has the benefit of not needing any Lunar Mementos or a tremendous amount of gold in exchange. So I guess at the end it's still like very decent. I need to buy another one of these. I need to get the silver thing, but I need more secret letters. Unless for the bow. I only need the blueprint and this bronze drop. Hopefully I get both of them with 2 attempts, because I hardly want to buy more letters just to filter. Because I wasted like a good 110 secret clues just to be able to filter the weapons that I don't need anymore from the shop. I would rather not have to do that.
いつか訪れる平和のために。
おーい、待ってるぞこら。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
These fucking mobs that just stay stuck and this one is so annoying, especially when you are AFK. Oh my jeez.
帰って休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
烈火の拷問を味わえ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
の瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
And I guess I'm farming more of these. That's a shame. Because even if I get the blueprint like I did on the previous weapon, like I don't have the bronze, one of the bronze components, which is crazy, by the way. That bronze component specifically didn't spawn.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
Okay, I got the bronze, but now I need the blueprint. Okay, so damn. I need to farm secret clues somewhere. I guess pretty much the place to farm it would be spamming the weekly again, because since you kill so many enemies in that one, the secret letters are just they just accumulate on that stage. So I suppose in that regard, it's going to fix itself. Like the problem is going to fix itself. So not too concerned. I did a bunch of gold wedge farms. Pretty much all of the blueprints from the manual. So now pretty much when I unlock the next rank, I only have to do that stage until I get enough blueprints of the wedges that I like or that I want. And I'm pretty much going to be golden on that regard. Then obviously, after farming so much for one specific wedge, or for some specific wedges, I'm definitely going to have enough to craft at least one copy of every single wedge, and that's going to give me more rank experience if I need it. But at that point, I'm not going to be that rushed for experience, so I think I'll refrain from that. I think with the amount of weapons that I have ready to forge, like with all of these, and plus my current weapons as well, with my current weapons, because I haven't ascended any past level 60. Like all of these are level 60. I'm going to get like 6 more melee and like 4 more ranged. Those are also going to give me the ascension experience. I think I got this in the bag. I think after farming, like after everything is done, all I need is to farm the weekly like a maniac. Probably just sit one day and say, this is the only thing that I'm going to do. And it's just going to be farming gold. I think I should be level 60 after that. Once I get my 3 million gold, I should have enough for everything. And I'm going to be really happy. And I'm basically just going to be shouting woohoo everywhere. Because I'm going to feel very accomplished. So with that being said, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. I could probably stream for like a half an hour more, but like after doing the Demon Witch farm and after farming the weekly for a couple of hours, I am feeling a little bit too exhausted. I don't want to burn myself out with the game, obviously, by pushing myself to farm even more, because the goal is to have fun, and at this point I basically stopped having fun doing the same farm. So I think I'm going to split it on 2 days, the weekly chase, unless I'm feeling it on the next day. Like if I'm feeling it like just hardcore grinding the next day and I'm having a lot of fun, I'll do it in a single day, but most likely I'm going to split it in 2. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make streaming really, really fun. And with that said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow.